Hello. I don't know why I greeted you all like that. Hello, I'm feeling very sensible and awake today. Um, are we excited to be confused? How are we doing? Hello, Nya, first to arrive, very speedy. Hello, Turquoise, hello, Tundra, hello, Drum, hello, Snuckle. How are you all doing? I hope you've had a good day. I'm impressed you made it all here extra speedily, because it's a lot later than usual. Well done, well done. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, okay, so um this is me trying to finish this area of the game. The plan for today. I want to do the village. I don't know if this is the last area I have to unlock, but I think it is. There's a lot of lasers going on, and they're not equidistant, but there's a lot of lasers going on. So, my plan of action. The village seems to be the most confusing area, and it contains combinations of all the mechanics on the other parts of the island, which I believe, admittedly over the course of a year, but I have all seen individually now. And so, hypothetically, I have the skills to do this. In practice, I have 2 energy drinks and a little box of chocolates, so I will have a very good time. I may not finish the game, I may not solve any puzzles, but I'm gonna enjoy myself, and I hope you all will too. So this is the plan. And you're on Steam? A little bit. Because, and this is like a flags up? The warning flag, heads up, because this game's motion blur makes me a little bit motion sick. I'm probably going to be doing the thingamabob where I play the game for 2 hours and then yap for a little bit, not looking at the game, as a kind of how the stream is gonna go. But I might be a genius and solve it all really quickly. We never know. I could be a genius. I still don't know why. Wait. These feel like they're in a pattern. Is this a solution to one of the rooms? Oh, hi Dust, hi Vale. Energy drink? Yeah. I understand that it is 10 p.m., but I don't have any work for the rest of this year. I have tomorrow off. I got tears on my holiday days. I'm quite excited. Because I swapped jobs, the thingamabob where your holiday days get accounted for the time of the year happened, so I only had, I think, 2 or 2.25 holiday days for the like last few months, and so I'm very excited to be in bed tomorrow. But being in bed leads to the almost as fun activity of the playing video games at an irresponsible time of the day. um, I am. I uh, what was I gonna try and say? Um, Follow my life advice on books and things. Maybe not my sleep schedule. I like how you left a message and took 2 minutes to listen. Hey, it was such a good message. I thought, oh, I should respond to that message, and then I remembered that I was being impolite and thought, oh, I should also do a greeting. I feel like there's a combination from this one here, but I feel like I'm not doing it in order. Where's the terrace? 2 halves to the terrace, isn't there? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, thank you for the high data quiz. Oh, hello, us as well. How have you been? I'm doing good. I'm very excitable today. I hope you've had a good holidays. Oh, wait, the 7 stream streak. Let's go. Even with my irresponsible sleep and Steam schedules. Wait. Can we get ominous monologuing about philosophy and God? Oh wait, I needed to check which. Ah, no, it was muted. Okay, let me try again.
In this poor old world.
No, I need to run
so
away so I
great,
don't hear it.
and yet nobody finds thee. That thou callest so loudly and nobody hears thee.
Okay, well, it's
That thou
following me
art so
around now.
near,
That's
and
not
nobody
how
feels
audio
thee.
recordings work. I wanted to
That
hear
thou
it from the
givest
start.
thyself to everybody, and nobody knows thy name.
Let's make it the game louder for when there is occasionally volume.
Men flee from thee and
she's
say
still
they
yapping.
cannot find thee. They turn their backs and say they cannot see thee. They stop their ears and say they cannot hear thee.
If I press the button, will it start again, do you think?
Houndsbank, circa 1520. Oh, my God. How does it happen in this poor old world? That thou art so great, and yet nobody finds thee. That thou callest so loudly, and nobody hears thee. That thou art so near,
see the full
and nobody feels
from?
thee. That thou givest thyself to everybody, and nobody knows thy name. Men flee from thee and say they cannot find thee. They turn their backs and say they cannot see thee.
The twigs are for the
They
inside puzzle.
And say they cannot hear thee.
Okay.
Houndsbank, circa 1520.
So, I think it's got 2 layers. I think I need to... This is the case where the colours change and merge depending on the lighting. And I need to figure out which way round it is. And then once I've done that, I can try to... But how? What would the alternative lighting be? I think I can look through. Wait, Do one of these doors open and I can look from it in the shade? I think... No, I wouldn't be able to... Oh, well, I'm not standing in the right place. That would be a challenge to see from there. Be right back, I need to take a quick shower because it's 38 degrees? What the heck? Enjoy your shower, Vale, that's so warm, oh my goodness. It's only 29 today? This is terrifying. Oh, wait, is this nice and peaceful water sounds for the people having heat waves? Is this the relaxing experience? Oh, okay. This maze I've been through before. The issue with I did this one. Ooh, did I do the upstairs section? Yes, I did. I'm so smart. Did I do all of it? Yes, I did. I'm so smart. I didn't do that bit. Oh, that's anticlimactic. But I don't think I can do that bit from up here. I think I need to do a different area first. This is the thing with the village, because I've done little parts already, but I don't really know where to start, because there's so many different puzzles. Wait. I had to recalibrate my tracking earlier. So let me know if it is silly, and I will try to fix things. Yeah, that's what I've got. I'll try and fix things. Ba 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 ba. Please do not me having 400 windows open. But for now, it's in a better position now, but there is a significant chance I will punch my phone, and that will have a negative impact on my ability to do puzzles. So, okay, I did this one. Then it doesn't light up all the way. And that's a little bit confusing to me. Did this one light up instead? No, this is going to be the final point to redirect it to the center. Okay. Is it the case where... This feels like this could have multiple solutions, but I don't know if I'm being... Can I like... Let me get a better view. Can I look in? And... Oh heck, Benny! Thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months at a time. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get out the library this month. Thank you very much. You have arrived whilst I am confused. Da 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 da. But then. Okay, so. Oh, there's multiple paths, but they all connect here. If each of the exits? But. Okay, so there's 3 exits, and I need to. I assume I need to connect them one after the other to get there. Then. Wait, there's different starting points. Oh, okay. But then. But it's in the dark only, so what can it be moving to avoid? If... Wait, that's... Is that a... That's a star plane! Okay. What's the shape gonna be? Because it's gonna cross a line at every exit. So, I need to find 3 solutions to this one. Is it different type of brambles that are... But if it's different types of brambles, then I feel like there would be many, many solutions. Wait, so... Am I mirroring a pattern from somewhere else? Could that be it? Should I go back and look at the previous ones? Because I have a vague memory of this being at the end of the queue of a bunch. So... No, that's not the right layout. That's also not the right layout. Could it be them stacked together? No. Please ignore if I hiccup. So, we come in here. And I'm assuming that each of the entrance points leads to an exit point. So this was the first one that I got. Which is the kind of natural avoiding the path one. 2 others, but they can't be on the same logic? Oh wait! Where's the sunlight coming through? I gotta use my brain cells. Is it from these twigs up there? I can't tell which one's overgrown or intended then. But, so assumably this one needs to get to one of these 2, and this one also needs to get to one of those 2. It's gonna be, is it gonna be 3 different puzzles? Oh, they can't both be the shadow logic. I don't think either of them can be. Unless, can I get it to rotate? Is this a rotating one? It doesn't particularly look like a rotating one. If it is, then that saves a lot of my troubles. Oh! Okay. Would you believe it that I am confused? um, but the thing is, no, um, what could it be? If it starts here, then it's gonna have to cross the twigs. Could it? If we're trying to cross the twigs, then that doesn't really give us a limiting factor, so it has to be something else overlaying it. I feel like this has to rotate, or the lighting has to change. Like, if it were to rotate from out here, then I could see things obscuring it in a different way. But I don't know how you would rotate it, because there isn't a fourth cable coming in. Oh. It's a bad omen for the village if I just say, do we go on to the next one? This is the issue between taking a break in a puzzle game and then going back to the super duper hard area. What's the next bit? Is this a building that I can access? Yes. Oh, I've already done it. I really did all the nice ones and left past future me to suffer. Okay, so that one's done as well. Ooh! Don't know if I like this. The heck? I don't think I should be down here, and that doesn't meet code. There are puzzles on the other side then, so at some point I'm gonna be in an ominous cave, and I'm gonna get out through there. The power's out there, so will I be able to get out? Secret tunnel. I feel like this secret tunnel didn't have whimsy and instead had electrical faults. Oh, that's a big secret tunnel. That is a substantial secret tunnel. Was that always open, or did I just never look in the hole in the ground? That's not very mouse-like of me. What was that? Why was my hand suddenly in frame, or did I just clip this guy's hand and think it was my own? Wait. This one I should know how to do. Okay, let me try and engage the cranium. Oh! Secret Tunnel doesn't have a cute theme song, it has a cult chant. The chant, well, I can try and make it endearing. Oh, hi, Silver Lining, how are you doing? Okay. Brain. The rules for these are... Oh! These ones need to stack together, and these can't be more than 2 at a time. So assumably, we're going to get some variation of this, and then go on to do this shape. So I now just need to count squares, I think. These tests... Wait, there's 5! So they tessellate into this block of 6, this block of 6. And then... My brain is so big. My brain is so big. I think. Let's go. Let's go. Do we have ominous lighting? That isn't quite the victory lap I was hoping for. Oh, we're going underground? This is not what I had hopes for. Could I not go above ground? I like shipping containers. I do like bamboo. What the heck is this? Okay, so this one you just have to go over every dot way? So there's multiple solutions? Or is it an ordering thing that you have to go big dot and small dot? This one is larger than the other. These two are equal size. But then I can't think of a way to cross over to this. Unless it's the other way around, but I already did that order, didn't I? I don't like that I'm in a really soundproof room. I feel like someone's gonna throw a missile at me. Does this one work? I have a memory of this one. But... Oh, hi Adam. How are we witnessing? We're witnessing confusion. I'm confused, you're confused, and we are beholding the continuation of it. I'm just projecting confusion onto everyone else. It's a small amount of coping, but I think it's acceptable. Um, Plain soup, yeah. But the thing is soup? Oh, you like that? What if I go for this one again? No? Oh, are they in combination in some way? Um. Do I need to, like, cross through where the equivalent to the points are on both of them? No? The confusion gets shared, the puzzle gets easier, clever solution. Precisely! This is what I was thinking. So... Oh! I'm not really gonna have any other clues, am I? This is... I feel like... the order of them is a little bit confusing to me. Because I would assume this one being the smallest and this one being the second smallest means something. But then maybe I'm telling fibs. I don't know. The one with the soft edges, I have a memory of doing puzzles similar to it, but not in a while. And that is how it hazardous to me. But if I go back to this, if I go, oh, I forget I can move when I'm locked in. How's Daniel's Christmas been? It's been good. I didn't scandalous. I didn't read very much over Christmas. I was planning to read quite a bit, but I struggled. I was just kind of busy, and so I didn't manage to get as much done as I had hoped to. I still read like 100 pages, but I brought 3 books with me. I was ambitious. Wait, I've just thought of something. Let me out the hole in the ground. I went the long way out. Let me. Where's the room with the roof and the hole? Is it this? Is it this? It is this! I'm a genius! I was trying to figure. Okay. So where's the other place I can look at it from? Is it out the other window? This is the benefit of yapping. This is the cultural benefit. Yapping good. That's the sentiment. How do I get onto that little outside perch? Do I need to go down here? And then up again? Or is there no getting onto that perch and it's just for the... It's just taunting me. Oh, can I get that from inside? And I just overly respected the structural stability of the walls? Oh! Is this the path? I think this is the path. Wait, am I gonna have to remember this one? Because it crosses over the lines. Is that a spire? And then an old-fashioned rectangular car. Which way round did the spiral go? It was... spiral. Rectangle car. Rectangle car. A genius. Okay. Bob? That's gonna be part of it. I'm gonna need to look from other places to get the rest, I think. How can I get on top of this building? This building! Da 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 da! Got the same part again. So it's gonna go here and then continue somewhere. Where else can I view it from? Maybe the window? I like windows. There we go! Sometimes being confused by something else grants you brain cells. What happened there? I don't have the front door open. Okay, I've done all these way? Yeah. Well, I have made progress. Many puzzle. Significantly upped my puzzle per minute shenanigan with that, the... Which one? No! Okay, where can I wonder if... I need to be looking at this under lighting, but I don't know what can have that effect. Unless, is there something on the inside of the wall and I'm being silly? Not think. Okay. puzzle stood no chance after the upper room? Precisely, precisely. I don't suppose a leaf will offer me inspiration. If I just, like, stare at you? No. There's quite a bit of detail on the leaves, at least. That's good and nice. There's blue lights. Oh wow. This is the issue with, I don't know why, but for some reason this game only lets me capture when it is part screen, not full screen. And so I keep tabbing out really easily, so I gotta be careful because it messes up the game's audio. Good. Those kind of look like paths. I think I'm just seeing things now. A balloon with that? Wait, this rings a bell. A balloon with rats. What internet phenomenon is this? This is a pretty archway. I'm a big fan of the architecture in the village. Ominous vibes, less so, but the architecture is very nice. Oh. Oh wait, advertisements are happening. Oh heck. They had no rats or Neil White mouse, I suppose. But wouldn't that be a rubber room with no rats and a mouse? Or are we iterating? Crazy! I was crazy once. Precisely. I know the internet if it happened before 2018 at a push? Maybe. But not too much. Only if I like made it a Tumblr. Wait, I'm gonna have Beverage Australia being advertised too. I do have my energy drink, but I've been quite responsible with my sleep schedule recently. It just feels foolish. I could be really, really smart and solve it all quickly. I don't know if the situational evidence is pointing to that being the case. So where was I last? I feel like part of the issue with this is that I keep running from place to place and not finishing them, and so when I go back to them I'm all the more confused. We had this. I definitely finished that bit. This bit, buddy? You're not cabled. Oh! Is this what you need? But you don't have electricity. Did I even get the right one first time? Oh my gosh! Never mind. Physics! I thought I was gonna vaporize a cloud for a second. Oh, that doesn't seem quite right. Oh, maybe it's catching the outside. Maybe that's not the intended angle. What about here? Unless this is on a diagonal, this shouldn't really be changing the height. Oh! That was a little anticlimactic. Okay. I guess I have another laser now? What's the rest of the village for then? There's a laser box in the tower. Is this a separate thingamabob? You have to redirect one laser and then the rest's for the tower? Okay, so if we go in order, there are... Oh wait, so there's 3... I've accidentally got stuck in a ditch. There is the front door to open, and then on the outside we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6 doors visible, one of which is not open, and the one which isn't open connects to building? This is a little terrifying, because I was under the impression that the dots need to be kind of like pulled through. This is a lot of dots. Are they the same size? Have I just been staring at dots and grids for too long? It might be too much dot and grid. What's the correct amount of dot and grid for a mouse? Because this has gotta be one of the... Assumably the ground floor one is the next one, but I can't figure out how light switches work, so... Oh, let's run the jump catch game. Let's go. There's the cellar with the thingamabobs that look like, you know, the old-fashioned calendars where you would flip them up and down and it would flip over to the next date? It kind of looks like that. Old-fashioned clocks. Because they never used to be quite square. They would always be slightly curved at the edges. The diagonal cut, not curve. Softened at the edges in some way. But then... No! Let me back. It needs to be rotated. Could it just be there? No. But why couldn't it be that? Oh, it's because I need to use up all the dots. I forgot about that part. So... Oh, vision. This is gonna be terrifying. The same size, but the shape, I feel the need of putting a screw in each one. They do kind of look like the weird hexagonal screw heads, don't they? I'm not just losing my marbles. Can I do... I'm trying to remember if this one has to be rotated. You know? Because if it doesn't, can I just do the variation? Can I just... If I try and just mirror this one, did I have... Yeah, so I can't. So presumably I need to start out in this structure? Oh! Yep. Oh... More dots. More little dots. Oh no. Oh no. If... Okay, so I'm assuming that I'm gonna do this shape. And then we have this plus 2 squares. The immediate plus 2 squares would be to go here, but then I don't have any way to retreat back and do this. So I'm assuming it can't be straight up. So could it be here and then we have the one spare at the bottom? Could it be here and here? No, because then we have the two spare out to the side. Could it be... The main thing of a bob is you have to add them in ways such that you never end up with a 4x4. So you have this kind of starting shape, but they can't be added in, if we look at it as a grid, like cell 1, 2, or, sorry, cell cell 2, 1 or cell 2, 3. They have to be added in either cell 1 minus 1, 1 minus, minus 1, 1, minus 1, 2, minus 1, 3, 1, 4, or 3, 2. But then we're gonna need 2 of them. And it can't be both on the bottom and top because we only have a 4x4 grid. So it also needs to include the shape, so I don't think it can be on there. But then it can be rotated! Ah! The hose. Is eating a jelly baby in response to the hose acceptable? This one I know I can do. I feel like this is the start of the vision. But then yeah? Yeah. Yeah! That one was a journey of faith, but I didn't trust for most of the journey. Oh no. Take me back. Nope, I didn't see it. There might be multiple solutions. I feel like there's been multiple solution ones. Okay. So could it be something like that? But then putting the other way around so it goes across the top? But then how would I path that? Or would it be pathing this way? I was gonna say that counts as first try, but I'm pushing my luck there, aren't I? That counts as smart. I'm almost there! They get less horrifying over time. I'm gonna curse myself now, aren't I? If this one feels kind of similar to this one, surely? The one's gonna need to be perpendicular to the other, which means we're gonna have like a snaking grid and then intersecting. I think it's gonna have to be at a right angle, so it's gonna have to be like a 4x3 L shape in one of the rotations, because if it was in the middle, then I think that would be really awkward to do points wise, closing it off. Do you see the vision? I'm not sure I see the vision, but I have a plan. I just don't know how to implement it. Oh heck, Anglo, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Hi Dax, how are you doing? What have you been up to? I am confused. I am also called Denya. I like doing puzzle and strategy games, especially if they have a story. And I started this game in the very first week of January this year. And I've not done the best scheduling it, so I'm gonna see if I can beat it in a year. And we're all gonna cross our fingers and our toes and our tails if you have them, because it's quite confusing. But what were you up to? What were you streaming? If you need to raid in, man, no worries. Make sure to take care of yourself. Make sure to have some good food if you haven't already today. hope you're doing good. Just yapped about recapping the year. Oh, nice. I always like those sorts of streams. They're very sentimental. I'm glad you got the chance to do one. I hope it was fun and good. I feel like I need to have a stroke of genius and do part of the puzzle to kind of hype up the mouse concept. They have to intersect, right? Surely they have to intersect. But then... Oh, thank you for the hydrate word. I think I will have some caffeine this. How many hydrates are incoming? Oh, goodness gracious. This will not all be caffeine. I'm not built like this anymore. Okay, thank you for the 8 hydrates. 9? 10? 10's a nice rounded number. We could stop at 10. We're not stopping at 10. 11! 12! This is now a counting stream. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 18 hydrates. Well, those will not all be caffeine, otherwise I'll start doing star jumps. We'll have a little bit. Ooh! Okay, 3 hydrates from caffeine. I can feel the hiccups approaching, so I'm just gonna add to my debt. Tabao. Oh! Like, where's my hydrate debt? OBS, OBS. This is what I get for having so many folders. How are you doing? Merry Christmas, happy holidays. I hope you had a good time. I hope you stayed hydrated. You better have. Okay, we'll add like a nice round 15 to bring it up to 71. What's a symmetrical number? That's kind of fun. It's more fun than some of the other hydrate deaths we've had. You know, back in my day, the hydrate debt used to be like 7. 0. 0, 7. Does alcohol count? No! Most of the time, alcohol requires more liquid to process through your body than it contains, and so it makes you more dehydrated. Alcohol does not count. Boo! Like, you can engage in an alcoholic beverage if you are of a suitable age and sensibility, but you gotta drink water as well. I still have more points. Well, thank you for the hydrates. I see Daniel saw alcohol. No. That'll cause heart palpitations. Alcohol adds to the debt? I suppose it would. I don't really drink very often. Sometimes if I like go to a concert, I'll get a drink. But the thing is, I don't really like the taste of many alcohols, and so if I want to drink something, I'll have like a nice cocktail. But then, unless you go to a fancy cocktail place or a nice restaurant, they don't have good options. I also do not like tequila. Do not like tequila. Gotta go because he was calling my name. Please have an amazing stream and a happy new year. Oh, thank you, Angela. Thank you, Angela. I hope you get some good rest and I hope you have a great new year. And yeah, I hope you have a great, happy new year too. I use the, you know when you get used to saying a set phrase and then you change a word for a synonymous word and you just sound like you said everything incorrectly. I hope you have a happy new year. Sorry I got existential in the middle of that. Thank you so much for testing with your community. Go on, sleep well, get a load of rests. I can't picture them all drunk. I mean, Yeah, I don't know. The main I feel like I'm someone who I stay tipsy for a long time when I drink. And the only real sign of me being tipsy is that I get freaked out by bad textures less. So if I'm at a concert and the floor is like kind of grim and it like sticks to your shoes a little bit because it's had a bunch of alcohol spilt on it, sometimes getting a drink is nice because it'll make me less stressed about the shoe floor texture. Uh, the if this shape, but then this is closed off at the bottom. Oh, if that could be okay, but how would I get out of this then? Wait, what if I mirror this? Not the sticky floors. They are my 1-2 enemy. I just want to hear see live music. I don't want my shoes to be adhered to the floor. I don't want a leg workout. Woo! This feels like a leg workout. I forgot what this thing is. Oh. I'm making weird elbow noises again. Do I have any intersecting lattices to give me clues? I do not think so. What's this gonna be? Do you shovel things in here? And it gets sorted into these columns? But then, if it's something that's heavy that needs easily sorting, surely storing it up here would be difficult, unless this is like a seasonal store? Like an on-demand distributory thingamabob? Okay, that makes sense again. I've reconvinced myself. I'm a little bit scared of that pulley box thingamabob. Can I remember how this thing works? So, yes, I can. This is a square that needs to be enclosed by itself. It's just a single dot. It's not a spare symbol. It's the same notation as before. However, this is a symbol that cancels that out because this is impossible on an inner tile. So I need to get these two together. So I started off very confidently with that, and I don't know if it's gonna hold up. Almost. Actually, and then it's those two. Okay, yeah, this neutralized one of them because it went on closest duel. If I go this and then approach from the bottom side, then Am I? I have. The smartest mouse you've ever seen. Okay. Would you believe that I coded things and have done puzzles today? I've done so many tasks. Newman, I'm zooming. Please don't make me do this one next. I don't know how to do it. Are there any roofs that I haven't solved? Because I'm really not liking the look of the ground. No, no, I've done all of them. Okay. How on earth? I've got to be able to. have to look through something. I gotta. But what is there to look through? Because this is the cable. This is the cable of the cable. They're not doing a fake out. It flows from this one. And this one is going to go through the branches. So I just need to know what the colours connect to when you're oddly colourblind. Oh, hi Neil. How you doing? I feel like maybe. Um, is there any rooms with colours that I could stare out from? There's a kind of a room with colours. No. I feel like from here it's going to be too far. And there's a building in the way. Wait a second. No, those are just the colours as it is, isn't it? Not the solution. Wait, is it kind of the solution? This is pink and red, but they're like the same. Wait. The pink and red, but they're the same. And these? This doesn't feel... That's that... I don't know... Yeah, that's two different groups, so that's surely it, right? Oh... Okay, now I just need to do the chill part of the puzzle. But then... But... Wait, no, now I can't... Let me go back in my room and make sure I'm right, because I can't see the path for that immediately. Yeah. You've got... Okay. It's kind of just what you would assume looking at the colours. It's the similar ones that group together. I know sometimes the pink ones group with the blues and the reds and the blacks ends up being the same ones. Here we go. This... Oh... How do I separate out the path though? Wait, I was remembering it wrong? Was I? It's... this. And then these two are separate here. Let me go back in my cave. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to see because the middle ones just stop being visible. I feel like that's not the right room for that, because normally it's more clear. I know to start there. So I need this bit separate. And this bit separate. And how would it get out? Unless is that an... Oh. Is there another combination I can... No. The confusing thing about this one is I can't... I feel like I've seen the colour blocks now, but now I can't see the path. Now that's almost more concerning. that not be the right path? I feel like it's not. I'm gonna try looking through other walls. Wow! Okay. This is what I get from mousing. It's not gonna be that, because that's too easy to... That's just what it looks like from a distance in the shadow. Which... Is there any doors that have opened on the ground floor? The thing which I'm thinking is this has illumination in it, and potentially could have things change if something was activated, but I don't know how you would get up there from the previous downstairs area. Is there an outside staircase to it? I don't think so. Staircase. Psst, 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 psst. Staircase. No staircase. Staircaseless. Am I getting... I think I need to go back in the cave. Just because I can't see anywhere else that has coloured lights. Honestly, I think I've done quite a lot of the village. Okay, we go to the cave. We go to the cave. Maybe I need to run back to the part of the island where these are, because I don't remember them. I do not remember them. Does... Oh. The thing with this one... The thing with this one... is I just don't know the rule for it. And it sounds kind of reductive, but... I like that I managed to be perfectly in the center. Oh, it's harder here because my dot's not the right size. Is that glowing, that pattern, because it's correct, or is it just because it was the last one? Maybe inspired by the shapes? I don't think so. Oh, I can't see the puzzles with any level of interference on them, can we? Oh, not any notable interference. That obscure? This could just block out the whole right side. Oh, unless... Is that a thing? I'm slowly moving, which makes me think it's not a thing. Or is that the plant swaying? The plants sway ambiently? They do. I don't think they would do that if they were part of the puzzle. Okay, so... I have a problem. Which part of the map would these based on earlier? The issue is, it's a two-parter and you only get feedback on the finished piece. Let me try and just kind of do this one intentionally incorrectly. I'll submit something for this one and do this one knowingly wrong. Oh, okay. So this one, it accepts the first one. And it accepted this one without objection. If I do this one, does it accept that? That was the accepted symbol, I think. So this needs to be some counter to it. But then in I'm just gonna keep grumbling. This is reminding me of like an old, you know, the you can use the 8 symbol to tell the time. Do I need to somehow try and write out a shape? Like 2? I don't think it's going to be a 2. I think it would be a 4 if anything, which we can't do because that requires the like postman invalid crossing. Wait, no, I don't mean postman invalid. Postman can cross over corners. They just can't cross down paths. But then what? I'm just trying to squint at it in case not being able to see is an intended component. This is bamboozling. I don't know if I've seen this before. I feel like I must have, but then it's really not ringing a bell. If no, no. What can wait? Wait! This is yellow! That's the same shape again. But then, that's such a simple color shape. This is the color which I was approximating in the blue room, but this is also like the intuitive color. Hi, Electodes, welcome in. Thank you for the lead. Welcome in, skeletons. How are you doing? How has your stream been going? What are you up to? Happy holidays, Merry New Year. Would you like to be confused? That's what we're currently doing. My name's Denya. I like puzzles. I never said I was good at them, but I enjoy them a lot. If you would like to hang out and participate in that, feel free to. If you need to grab a drink, take a break, take some time away from the screen. Make sure to look after yourself. If the stream went well, howdy howdy. This doesn't feel correct. But then, is the thing which I'm confused about is to separate this, you have this or this. Either of which means you can't separate out this and this. So I don't think that's the correct color grading. But maybe I am missing a solution and being delusional, because this that feels like the way forwards. Played Lies of P. Crashed out a couple of hours against Blue Woman, then fought some easier opponents to progress the story. Oh, that's very fair. Lies of P is difficult. I played it a teeny bit quite a long time ago on mouse and keyboard. Until I only got to the like I beat the Pyramid Head boss, and then I got a little bit lost. And I was doing it on a 3 month trial of the Xbox Game Pass, and I didn't pick it back up again. Surely every game is you play with mouse. This was like mouse squared, two mouse, mouse mouse, mouse mouse mouse. That's if I'm controlling the tank and I was gonna say StarCraft in no War Thunder. Command and Conquer with the mouse as a mouse. Mouse, mouse, mouse. I don't have a mouse, mine's a hamster. Wait, you have a pet hamster and I've never seen photos? Provide me image of pet rodent. Sorry, that was very demanding. I hope the pet hamster's doing very well. That's very cute. Hamsters are adorable. Wireless? Do people call wireless mice hamsters? Am I a hamster? I don't have any wires. I'd rather be a hamster than a cat in terms of the misidentification phenomenon. You only got 3 cats? Oh, okay. You have a tail? Tail is your wire? I do have a tail. People mistake it for my hair a lot because I have the little twiggly braid ribbons, and it's kind of off screen because I have good posture and I sit up straight. But okay. So if I try and go into the what building? This is a church, right? Yeah. If I try and go into the church, I don't think that's a valid solution. Well, thank you for the pots, Vale. Wait, did the pots happen? Bonus pats. I'm diluting the economy. Pat. Pat, pat, pat. Today is one of those pat working days. I pat manually. I correctly maintain the pat economy. Sometimes they're too speedy and I do not notice. Gotta go have lunch. We'll be back in a sec. Lunchtime? I fear for your sleep schedule. But enjoy your lunch. Have good food. Thank you so much for stopping by and trusting me with your community. I realize that I am I'm in the automatic pots. We have a little bit of scuff. I don't trust that color swatch. I don't have any better option, but I don't trust it. The thing which is confusing me is I don't see how this one connects to the central tower. Are the basement bits like a separate part? I feel like they might be. There's been a few times where I've not been able to fully get into the basements. Wait, let me. I'm gonna adjust my angles a little bit so I can move my mouth more easily. This is only a little bit structurally unstable. It'll be fine. The tension from my phone having to be perpetually uncharged is keeping my phone in place. What other lighting could there be? Could I layer this? I feel like I am. This is very clearly a pattern. I just don't think it's the right one because I don't see what the path for that is. Then what could it be to illuminate her? Because I don't think there's a way up there. So I'm a smidgen confounded by this. I know how to do the next bit. I know where to go once I open this door, because this better open that door. If this is like an illusion and it just turns the light on inside there and it's actually the downstairs bed that opens there, I will grumble. But in the meantime... Could I just be mirroring it? Like doing this pattern on it? Are they the same grid size? They are not the same grid size. 4x4, 5x5. Okay. Then I'll have a bite of my salad. One technical approach to counteract when games make you motion sick is to just not make any progress on them. It really stops the motion sickness. This is one of the light filter ones. I feel like I'm just repeating information because I feel like I have the information I need to solve this. I don't know where to look from. And I don't know what's going on in the basement, but historically the underground bits. Underground bit again. Cable runs through here. Out. Yeah, how does it keep going up? It's hard to tell. A switch in it or something? This looks like a switch box where you could do like this to change something. It's a little bit destroyed. Like a smidgen. Oh, could it still be done here? That was just a regular clicking feedback, wasn't it? I wanna zoom in! This feels like a noted detail though. Feels intentional. None of them are spherical to be a starting point. Oh, hey Arsenal! How are you doing? I am confused and content. Double. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good holidays. A happy new year. I hope everyone. Sorry, I was about to go on a tangent about New Year's resolutions, but this is a general one. I feel like doing that straight after a greeting seems like a call up, but I think you promise it's not. I just got excited about saying I hope everyone's thought of some books they want to read next year and written them down as a little list. I did it earlier and I really enjoyed it. But it also made me realize I need to be a bit more focused in what I read because there's so many new books I want to read. There's so many books I haven't read before I want to read, and I find myself kind of picking things up at convenience, not necessarily because it's what interests me the most, and I want to be more intentional. But also, I keep signing myself up for a very big, very dense, very confusing book. And it's a fun little book on occasion, still beneficial. Is this like a... Is that like a switch? Like these could be up-down switches, you know? I want to read all the sci-fi books. All of the books! That would be quite an impressive feat. If this one's on and the rest are in neutral, what does that do? If this one's up, it also changes nothing. I think I'm onto something with this being atmospheric though. Oh! I feel like that changed something. About this. I think I might have just been staring at the moon for too long. The thing is, if this does connect, the cable comes out of here, up into here, and I believe I lose track of it then. Do any cables run from the outside of this building? Okay. I'm gonna tell myself a little fib and say that's post-game content. Just because I feel like I haven't seen the pattern on the left before. I don't think it's the passage of time misleading me. But I also don't think that this is the colour pattern. Am I going crazy? This is... No, it's... Because you need to divide along this line and along this line, which is impossible because it requires double postman here. So this can't be the colour breakdown. There has to be another view, and I've been saying this for a while, but I feel I do not have additional wisdom. Where? Okay, I am... This is me not asking a rhetorical question. I think I would like clarifying, not the solution to the puzzle, but if I need to do the underground area to do it, or if I'm right in thinking it's post-game content. Because it doesn't feel like it's part of the rest of the town. I don't recognise the thingamabob on the left. But it could just be me being a fool. That is also quite common. So if someone could look up a guide and confirm, do I need that? I would blow up the door mechanism? Well, wait. Can I just be Galaxy Brain and make a note of these? It's assumably gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some variation of this. Can I just work around the door? So it's only a 3x3 grid. We start on the right, we go to the left. Behind the door. Start on the right, we go to the left. So it's across the bottom, one up. I feel like that's too many. Oops. 1, 2. That's 4, but maybe I'm close. I'll beat up this door. I don't need its help, I've forgotten. Oh heck, thank you for the pat behind it and the stitch. Hello, how are you doing? How has your year been going? But how's your day been going? I hope you have had a good holidays. I will stretch. I don't need the store needs me. I am the master of the store. Not particularly, but you know. Can I really just go around it? I think I can figure it out. If we assume... Because it's like this shape, and then across here, and then a grid across here and here, right? That works out. So it's... No? Is this because I don't... Will it do that for any pattern because I don't have power? It's because I don't have... Is it? No. That should work. Why does it not work? Does it not let me cheat through the door? I think I figured it out without the door anyway, but now I need to see colors. Everyone chat as well? Yeah. We're enjoying confusion. All I know is you would fit well in the Pinky and the Brain cartoon. World domination? I've not seen Pinky and the Brain. What's it about? Does Pinky have a brain? Does Pinky not have a brain? Does Pinky have a dyslexic friend called Brian? Or because Brian Brain is the swap that I often get wrong. Wow. Where could the angle for the color be? Did someone manage to check on a tutorial if I need the basement room? Because I'll go back to staring it if I need to, because these are the only two things left in the village now. But I really just... It's not this. I believe I've sufficiently convinced myself that this isn't a valid solution. So I need to see it through another color filter. Maybe if I turn it on, I can change the color. Two mice live in a lab together and want to conquer the world. They really are very intelligent. Well, Pinky not so much, but the brain is the other mouse with plans. Oh! The mouse that reads. I found the puzzle solution on a guide. No idea on the logic. Okay. Does it... Actually, no, I suppose you won't be able to know if it doesn't have any... If it only has the solution and logic. Don't tell me the answer then. I feel like my instinct would be, if there's a video playthrough of someone doing it, it'll show the order, and if they're necessary, they'll do the basement ones first, but that's like a lot of homework to set. So I cannot brute force this. There are so many combinations, because I believe, based off some of the previous rooms, that you can have tiles that are the same dot color but are different colors under different lights. And so literally every single combination of cubes could be a valid solution. I've tapped out again trying to read chat. No, that's not my window. Did my game crash? No. Here it is. This is such a convenient glass window. Am I overthinking it? Is it... Did people see what I mean when I say this can't be a valid solution? Or have I made an incorrect assumption? Because... No. Okay. If we assume that the pinks and reds are one colour, the blues and blacks are one colour, and the yellows and the whites are one colour, then we need to separate out along these two lines, and there's no other kind of... Wait, can you see my mousing? See my mousing. Okay. But the issue there is that to separate it along both of these lines, we need to do this line across in either this direction or this direction, and then following this we would need to separate out this part, which needs to be closed off, and it can't be closed off against an edge, so it would require doubling back and therefore can't be a valid solution. And I don't think there's a workaround for it, but I might just be being silly. I've been very silly in the past, but I feel somewhat confident. But question for those who have seen the solution brackets, I think that's dust. This color split isn't. They don't somehow find a line pattern that splits it this way. Do they? I don't think a line like that exists. But it is also 11 p.m. and I did much typing, much exercise, much reading today. I really don't know why I decided this was the day to do a puzzle marathon. I think it's because it's the second to last day of the year. I'll be the last day soon, so that'll make it even more exciting and strenuous. But solution doesn't look like that yet. Okay. What? Which made me more confused somehow. Well, it makes me feel a bit better because I thought I was starting to go crazy. Do I have to like another layer that I could see this through? Dark colors? I feel like that makes the view too obfuscated to be able to read it. I don't know what to do. I've gotten so far into this game without having to look up help. But I know the answer to the inside one. I'm increasingly confident. Oh, wait. Okay, let me go back and look at my sticks. I'm at the point where I'm gonna look at the sticks and take a screenshot. We have a 3x3 grid, which I thought potentially we might need to go under, round, here, with 1, 2, 3 being the heights. But this doesn't seem like a valid solution because when I tried to submit it, it wasn't accepted. That could be because the door's closed and I'm trying to do things in a bad order, but it could also be that I have my twigs misaligned because I'm trying to twig through door. Yeah, so I thought it was this, which it's not happy about. So, where could... Wait. Could it just... I'm trying to figure out what the demanding square would be. If it's here, that's too far away. Could it just be this one? But this is in the cubes, you know? No. If this is like... If we go back to being an XY axis, this could be 2, 3, and 3, 3. This could be 2, 2. No. But then... This is 2... If this is 1, 2, and goes halfway, would it be... That's 2 columns. Just be across the bottom. But there's this space here which is ambiguous. Is there something on the inside that could obscure the view if I stand close to the door? Yes, there is! There's another stick here! So... Combining the sticks! I sound insane. Can't get back. Okay. Duh, you can't stop me! Galect, I don't need to see colors. and tuition and squeaking and dear God, I want to know how to open that door, but I have a staircase to climb. I got a button to press. This is quite a high staircase. I'm glad I'm scared of heights. Let's go! You better go straight up. Please don't point in the wrong direction. Please point in the correct direction. Rotate. This way. This way. This way. This way. Or not? This way! Not too much, not too much. That seems Belmonton. Okay. I did it, I did it, I did it! Is that all of them? This puzzle can't stop me, I'm a mouse! I can't remember how stairs work. I've forgotten how platforms also work. I feel like I've committed some cardinal sin against game design, but also, what the heck? What the heck, though? Is that all of them? Let's have a look, let's have... The sound effects were so loud all of a sudden. Wayne. Have I done this area? No, there's one last laser here. This better be the last laser. If there's another last laser, Okay, so I did these ones. There's a door here which you can't open. Okay. Is there more to do inside here? Yes. Oh, the unstoppable mouse. Let's maintain that mentality. Cable goes to here. This looks like a relatively nice solution puzzle. Yeah, it's just showing me the path with twigs, right? I start on this one, I go up here, down, round, up, out. Oh wait, where's the exit point? Maybe it's shorter than that. Okay, I go up and to the left, so it's across 2, up 2, across 1, up 1, across 2, down 1, across 1, up 2, across 3. Let me just stare at the shape for a second longer. I don't want to have to do this multiple times. I have blurred my vision, and in the blurred vision I have memory, maybe. In the blurred vision I have memory! Okay. Other way around. So which twigs did I use on this side? I used those twigs on this side. So it's twigs on this one? Then there are other twigs missing, I would assume. Because this starts here, but then the rest of the branches do not seem to continue in such a way that it gets me there. The mess of the cable management reminds me of... Oh! This one's broken off. Is that the connecting bit? So... Where... It would have to be starting here and going diagonally down? Or here? No, it would have to be here because of the angle. Yeah. So, this shape. This one's more complicated. Oh no, and then straight down. Oh, gonna squint my eyes and try and remember. Oh? I feel like I was onto something though. Oh. That? That's not a very interesting path. There's multiple places this one could connect from where it's fallen, which feels awkward, but I feel like I'm doing the right theory. Do people see what I'm yapping about here? The branches, yeah. So we have these twigs overlaying with a starting circle here, and the possible paths down are straight down here, across here, down to here in this like zigzag shape. And then we have this branch which has fallen down, which is down 2, across 1, up 1, across 1, up 1. I realise they swapped up and down in terms of direction there, but essentially it's 2 travel to the right plus a net 4 up. And so somewhere in here we need. Oh! It's. Is there? Hmm. It needs to be 4 travels worth of stick down. Unless that stick overlapped with another stick. Can I like get a different angle of these to see if it looks like one broke off somewhere? No. Because this definitely seems like 4 sticks worth of downward movement. But if that's the case, the only space with 4 rows down would be connecting here and here. But that's awkward because to do the steps you'd then have to go across this point again, which hits the corner, so isn't a valid path. Hmm. Am I gonna have to get pen and paper out for this one? I might do. I feel like my ability to remember shapes is dwindling as my volumes of puzzles completed increases. Do I have a little notepad? A little notepad? Arrow options. Oh, this is some of the custom arrows I homebrewed for D&D. Hmm. Ba 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 ba. Wait a second. Course. I was about to ask how long it is until the adverts because I could do with running to the bathroom and picking up some paper, but the adverts finished 4 minutes ago. I have bad timing. That's the lesson here. 4 sticks worth of movement is a lot. Cause 4 rows. It could only connect here. Yeah, and it could overlap on the last one. But isn't that what I did before? I've looked more into the door and decided it ain't worth it. Brute force visualization, mouse for the win. Okay, I feel I did a poor timing because of my excitement about defeating Big Door, but I will need to run to the bathroom and grab a notepad for this one, I think. So, it feels weird putting the adverts on again, even though I'm not going to be here. So I'm just gonna put the AFK overlay on and see if they provide a solution to the puzzles. And I'll be right back in about 90 seconds. Okay? I'm really sorry for messing up the timing on this one, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back. this time is the charm. I have so many different ways to mute myself. It's honestly confounding. But I have grid paper, even better than regular paper, and it's got cute little strawberries on it. Okay. Pen. I'm gonna do color coding. I'm gonna do black for the branches we have for certain. And I'm gonna remember to take the AFK deniers off. So we have our 3x1, 2, 3. We have our 3x6 grid. And we have the exit and entry points at the two corners. Oh, confusion. Okay. So, possible starting path. I feel like if I try and highlight it, this branch only goes halfway here, so it isn't a full path. One goes all the way down here. Also has the little loop-de-loop one which comes back here. This feels like the most convoluted one, which my instinct says means it's important. Okay, and then the piece we have to apply is dotted line to separate them. I'm just gonna try and write it down to help visualize it. Could it be a scale thing? Wait, I don't need to look at the twig overlay now because I've got my little grid. Could it be this and then it fell off upside down? I'm a genius! I am so smart! I am the brains and the mouse and the brawn. You ever seen a mouse with this many brain cells? Oh heck! Welcome in, readers! I see you have appeared as I very humbly described my recent achievements. Welcome in! It's gonna be really anticlimactic if I was flexing and then I didn't do anything else for a while. But look, we've got a laser. Welcome in everyone. Hi Corey, thank you for the raid. I hope streaming well. If you have not met me, my name is Dunya. I am a mouse. I like VTubing, I like puzzles, and we are trying to see if I can finish a game called The Witness before 2025 ends. I started it in the first week of this year, and I intended to play it regularly, and then I got a little bit distracted, but I never was distracted from the fact that I love puzzles. Not necessarily good at them, but I thoroughly enjoy them, and I really hope this points directly. There's even a hole in the tree! There's such a perfect laser-shaped hole in the tree. Don't rotate that way. Don't rotate that way. Oh no, that's fine. I forgot which direction the lasers work. I think that's me finished! Okay, sorry. I was experiencing many emotions, and thank you so much for the raid! I hope you're streaming well. What were you up to? If you want to take a break, grab a drink, have a snack, make sure to take care of yourselves. I know it's a little bit late. Hi fellas, how are you doing? Hey Kai! Welcome. I'm normally a little bit less hyperactive than this, but you gotta understand the quantities of puzzles that I have completed, one of the words. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Radka. I probably need a moment of meditation. Mouse is not a qualified laser technician? What do all these... I think all these lasers say otherwise, to be honest. I think this is a lot of lasers for a non-qualified laser technician. I feel like I've certainly got the field experience. Oh, thank you for the pots, Vodka. Laser mountain, to the mountain, laser mountain. Secret tunnel. This isn't really much of a tunnel, is it? Ominous pathway. Ominous pathway. Is it ready? How do I know when it's ready? There's a lot of lasers, but I don't know. Are there any lasers I haven't done? Am I missing a laser? Is it aliens? I think it's people trying to become God was the issue. But do I have another section to do? This bit's the introductory area, so there is no laser here. Hi Kai, how you doing? Is it aliens? It might be. I feel bad for this climate if people stop being stoned. Wait, no, there's another box here! Bit anticlimactic. Okay. Back down the mountain. Where's the mountain path? I gotta go back to the forest to the left of the river from the bottom of the question mark dot facing upstream. Another ominous cave? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not doing extracurriculum homework when I've got puzzles to do. I thought I finished the forest puzzle. Wasn't that the one which had the time trial at the end? Or did I almost finish it and then not click a button? How does one gain entrance to the forest? Do we need to go down here? Is this going to be the area that explains how to do that godforsaken door? Okay. We have noises. We have cables. I think this is in the area related to the box. I just need to find the starting puzzle. Or any puzzles for that matter. Goes underground. That is beneficial to me. Another cable. Oh. This is intimidating. Okay. Well, it's a nice little viewing point. If I'm assuming these broken cables are meant to be a part of the path, and this is one of those grids that I'm gonna have to remember. This seems like nature is not happy. This feels quite ominous. If we go out here, stone. To a new area, or does that lead back round? No, that leads back round to where I was before. So that loops back on itself. That's another loop back on itself. How on earth am I meant to find this puzzle? Wrong? Scary bun? Okay, let me try and orientate myself. This feels like a top box. Does this move eventually? Okay. This is a puzzle. That's the first one I've seen. That's somewhat reassuring. It doesn't have any power. And it connects to the ground, and I guess I follow this cable. That cable goes up and over. Keep following that cable and down. Oh, there, that's definitely the cable and not a tree. Okay. Try and do some cross country. I need to follow this cable back and get power into the forest. This might be harder said than done. Oh! Okay. Keep following the puzzle backwards. The rock! What do you mean it's all rock? I was having such a nice time following cables until I just saw the mountain. Okay. So, that... can I get into the twiggy area from over here? I don't think I can. Can I view where the cable connects to better? No. Well, this is a little bit of a conundrum. When I can find the puzzles, I am quite good at solving them as long as they're not doors. Oh, hi, Lost. The Forest? Isn't The Forest a scary game? Leo tried to get me to play it once. Leo normally drags me into games if they're scary. There's a staircase back here. Yeah, let's go up the stairs again. So, we continue up here. This... string of cables, and it goes in a little bit further. I think it disappears into the rock somewhere around here. Yeah, it disappears into the rock just down there. Could this be it coming back up? Okay, so then it goes across that way. Fire through the bamboo? Not very much. Cable! Okay, we keep going that way. Any sign of cable? It goes up a tree! This is not the type of cable management I'd hoped for. Okay, it's going in that direction. I can see let's take a look at the puzzles. Oh, no worries, no worries. Make sure to get enough sleep, Collie. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you get some good rest. I need to go diagonally this way. I'm just gonna try walking diagonally in that direction. I need to go left again quite a bit. This has not worked out in the way that I had hoped. Is there a cable above me? I am in bamboo. I'm lost. Okay. If I go back to... No! Ew. Okay, I'm just trying to find the starting puzzle. I feel like this shouldn't be that difficult. Am I being silly? Have I approached it from the wrong direction? I've approached it from every direction at this point. Does it go up the tree and down the tree, or is that a shadow illusion? But definitely it goes over there. Can I see it? Around the bamboo? Just about. I thought I saw a glimpse of it between those. Yep, okay. So that tree up there, can I get to that? I'm gonna get lost in the bamboo, but I have not lost my mission to find that non-bamboo tree. Where I came from, isn't it? Yep, so I want to get to that tree on the other side of the rocks. That's this tree. Okay, nice. And then this follows to here. I think I got lost and went in a circle. Then this my starting cable. I have some non-scary games for you too. The scary games are just funnier. I think I'm hilarious all the time. That's a lie. Okay. So this cable tree over to here. Oh, have I got the cable connecting and the cable running down the side of the mountain confused at some point? I must have done 1 minute since I played this. I also feel that emotion. These are fake bird sounds, which is perturbing to me because I like bird noises. Are these fake bird sound machines? These feel like puzzle machines. Is there a starting one? Ooh! Puzzle! Okay. Oh, this thing. Wait. It's a high tweet than a low tweet. Is that it? It's an auditory one? No? Soft corners puzzle. I can't whistle and pitch. Okay. And then this one is up. Is that up, down, down? I thought it was up, down, up. No? Can I hear this again? Oh, lost, it's closed. Okay. I'm not losing my mind. 1, 2. Yeah. And this one. Da 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 da. Could it be that they've swapped orientations and it's this now? No? Are the birds just coincidental? Are the birds just taunting me? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Tweet again! Again? Da 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 da. Okay. That is up. Tweet again, please. I can't tell if the last one's up or down. I'm just gonna keep making the game audio louder. This isn't helpful for anyone anymore. Okay, Oh. Okay, tweet again, please. Da 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 da. Is it up? Is it up, down, down? Wait. Is it that there's 3 options? And that's why I can't tell if it's up or down? Oh heck, this one was quiet. gonna turn up my headphones and deafen myself. Does it go low, low, middle, middle, maybe? Ooh. The last one I can't tell again. Okay, that closing noise, the offended my ears a little bit. Okay. Da 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 da. No, is it middle then? I think it's that. Nice! I'm still not going back into that basement. What the heck is this? Okay. Whose mobile phone is ringing? I don't like the mobile phone ringing noise. Ooh, technology! Focus on the bird. Bird? Da 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 da. Okay, bird. I have bumpy conversations with this phone person. I'm not hydrating, I'm gonna remove my debt. I don't know. Da 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 da. Okay. Is the mobile phone gonna me this whole area? Oh no. I understand I've spent a lot of the game being very confused, but this feels like an egregious sensory thing. I don't really like this puzzle. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna turn my audio down. Change of mind. Okay, I made my audio too quiet. I fear I am a little bit silly, and so the phone noise is just kind of sharp and unnerving to me. But I do not know any way to work around that, so I'm just gonna yap for a bit, and then maybe I'll have somehow figured it out by the end. I like it, but if there's something I'm really annoyed by it, is having to go back and redo puzzles. That's fair. Yeah, in some cases it makes sense, in other cases it's kinda irksome. Has evolved into potato. I have. I enjoy being a potato. I would like to revert to potato. Okay, okay. How are you doing, Sounds? I hope you are having a good holidays. As I turn my audio back on, I get beeped at. Okay, let's try again. Good. bird! Okay, okay. Ooh, prolonged tweet. What the heck? What the heck? What? Manual paths. How much XP does it take for a mouse to become a potato? I read like 15 pages of database documentation. Like structural database documentation before 11 AM. I don't know how much XP that translates to. Okay, wait, let me focus on the bird. The bird never lies. You just need to. This is more tolerable background noise. This one's better. Okay. I feel like the first one was low. Bird. Maybe? Well, then you swapped sides. That's not allowed. Go back to the other side. I'd focused on the right ear. I'm closing my eyes. I'm focusing all senses on the bird. That's not long enough. I would expect too long there. Never mind. I won't question it. I'll run away from it. One. Oh, maybe it's counting the double ones as like 2. Yes. Database docs give you minus 20. Wait, is that approximately 20k? I'll take approximately 20k. I will not accept that as a negative number. The custom typing, no negative numbers here. My time. What's been going on with the time? Have you turned into potato? Okay. There's so many noises. Focus on the bird. That's weird. That feels like it's a long high note, a low note, a middle note, and then a low note, but that's it backwards. Is it backwards? Because it feels like it's this shape in reverse. I do not question the bird. I do not question the bird. I go up the stairs and people stop tweeting at me. No, not telephones. That's even worse. It gives object XP. The look of horror I had when someone said they wanted to name something order. As just like a value. I was like, no! My keyword classification. I don't want to have to put quotes around things. What am I? The person who remembers to use quotes. Does this go back downhill again? I'm gonna run to the cables until I try and find electricity a little bit. Have a cable! Cable. What the heck? Sorry, I got extra squeaky then. No. I can get a long way, right? I'm not gonna be stuck here, right? Surely. They wouldn't leave me stuck here, right? I. Oh. Hehe. What was that noise? Okay. To get out of the forest. I couldn't do that puzzle previously. I hope I don't have to do it now. Can I just cross the stream? Pebbles! Okay. I can loop back around. Fountain? I like environmental puzzles, as do I. But I normally prefer not to go on a hike in the middle of them, which I fear is what we're about to have to do. Because we're gonna need to go up here. Can I get down this bit? I don't know if I can. I don't think so. Up here, down here, further down here. I need to rearrange my posture. My spine is not being treated very nicely. Oh, that's so much better. No! Do not try to contact me! I'm on holiday for the rest of the year. This is a nice archway. And there's no telephone noises. Oh goodness. Order? Oh no! I think that was coincidental and it's chirp order. Wait. Oh heck. Okay, channel my inner bird. So there's 3 notes. Okay. Da 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 da. No. So there's a low note as the bottom one. This one's gonna have to be got first. I think it's 2 middle ones first. And then that's different. Okay. Da da wait. That's the wrong number of chirps. Four chirps. The secondary bird! No! Tweet again, please? It's... Da. Isn't just this? No. Oh! Okay. Let's try that again. That sounded like 5 chirps then. don't think it's the last one. Have I been staring? Oh! Then... This? No. Okay. Yeah. It's one large, one medium, two small. Da, da. No, that's 5 notes. Third. That's middle, middle, high, middle, low. So is is middle, high, which is in the path here. I just thought of it. The reason the cave puzzle seems so odd. We were in a soundproof room. Evil. Okay. Da 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 da. But da 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 da. That's 5 again. Does the first one? I feel like this is the soundtrack of me going insane. This isn't a good way to start 2026. What? Okay, okay. Let me tap out to the window. No bird chirping. If I just think, I don't know if happy thoughts is sufficient. Okay. I'm gonna try the closing my eyes bit again. Oh, okay. Good. I'm gonna focus on. Is that? Okay, so we have 2 smalls, 1 medium, 1 large. If we view that... Wait, are these the same size? I'm gonna go crazy. I think they're the same size. Yes. Is it the opposite of what I had before? So it goes small, medium, small, large? We'd have to go outside in. So like reverse spiral? Okay. That one momentarily felt clearer. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so this is the 2 high pitch ones first. I got that bit for certain. Let me go down here. And now I know which one. I think it's this. Oh, wrong path. I think it's this. Yeah. First bird instincts. Okay. 2 small, 1 medium, 1 large. So many birds. Okay, does it start small or large? It goes small. No, it goes large, medium, small. Okay, so that's this. Then what? I think that ended on the high. I couldn't hear the 4th note, but I could hear the 5th. Please tell me the next puzzle is quiet. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice little forest. Where does my cables go to? Very maze like maze. Where do you... I don't know where the box is though. It was up high on some platform. This cable's pink now, which is new and different and somewhat exciting. Okay, so pink cable I follow. Pink cable goes under rock. I try and walk left and forwards. I end up in bamboo. Don't want to end up in bamboo. Do not have much autonomy to walk left and forwards. I'm gonna try and not walk into bamboo and instead go out and down, I think. Oh! This is kind of a helpful view. I'm not sure what of. Can I see my pink cable anywhere? Those are fun shapes. I wonder if they have anything to do with the puzzle. Not many for this area, but that's okay. Because that's like extra credit homework, and I'm already doing a lot of work. Cable. Cable, cable. Cable, cable. Cable, 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 cable. Oh, am I gonna need to go around? So... I wonder if it's faster to go around to the right. I think it might be. Little twisty tree? I love a good tree with angles. The angel... anglo. Yes, love a good tree. It's so much faster to go this way. Okay, I've learned from my mistakes. We have the shortcut now. And then it wasn't the super high up crossing, it was the middle crossing here. Or maybe the pink cable connects up to the top of the path and not the crossing with the boxed off area. No, I haven't seen any puzzles around here. I heard an environmental noise and I just got stressed. Okay, so there's the pink cable. Oh! Oh, are there two bamboo viewing platforms when I only thought there was one? Okay, okay. Maybe I should spend more time in the maze. Oh! Okay. Wait, I'm gonna beverage. Beverage! 3, 2, 1. That was a good one. Okay. Just kind of like a classic, nothing too experimental. Can I turn this off now? The door's open. Can it be closed? Never mind. No parkour for me. No, that's just a short path through the garden, but I have done so many puzzles. I've done so many puzzles. Think of all the puzzles I've done this year. that would take like a big integer. It's a bit of an overestimation, but it's close. Just a few factors out. What pathway? The secret is where the pathway should be going. I've one thing calming thoughts whilst the forest tries to send us email. We escaped unsqueaked at. Okay, nice. Cable. 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 Forest. Forest? Forest. 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 Ooh. This is going to be such an anticlimactic way to do the final laser. There can't be any more lasers. That's so many lasers. I got 3 lasers today. 4 if you count the redirection. Decreasing my hydrate debt. But I gotta wait until the laser finishes because I can't do it without tapping out. I'm also having a jelly baby. Surely no more lasers. Haven't they heard that they're bad for your eyesight? Surely no more lasers. I'm still just annoyed at that door. Not to go back to have beef with the door. Oh? Are you kidding me? How to know if something cool is happening? I feel like the sun wasn't at that angle before. But I've also said this before and been wrong. Up the mountain to count the lasers. Up the mountain counting lasers, counting lasers. Mountain. Mountain, mountain. Mountain, 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 mountain. That doesn't look quite finished. How am I supposed to know when I have done enough lasers? Am I missing another one? Area down here is connected to this one. The area over there only played a sound bite. The area down here doesn't have a visible yellow box and is just a pathway. That's the boat dock. That's all part of this laser. Does the boat have a laser on it? Is that the Bible? It feels like it's the Bible from everything else that's going on. Can somebody tell me the total number of lasers I need to have? Because I can only go through so many emotional roller coasters of saying, this is all my lasers. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Would it be 12 for the 12 disciples with all the religious shenanigans? Then where's the last laser box? Is that one? That's orange, not yellow. And that's the introduction area, right? That's the apple orchard. I think? I feel very ominous standing above the climbing woman. Okay. I am once again asking for very specific information. Where's the last laser? Or are there more than 12 lasers? Because 12 is a very biblical number. Especially because you have the 12 together and then the 1 on the one side, because you have the 11th faithful and the 1. So 12 makes a lot of sense, but I just don't know where it is. It could be on the boat? No. I have my speedboat. It could be on the capsized vessel. It could be... It could be on that peninsula out there, I suppose. I'll start heading down the mountain. Oh, no, that's not the turn back. We've still got further to go. No more lasers? Nakamoton, did you know there was more lasers when you said this? Was this... What was your foreknowledge? Tell me how many lasers there are. I've only got so many lasers in me. How do I get to that area? If I just run along the coast, if I just have a little adventure. I didn't know. That actually makes it quite a bit funnier, so I do accept that. Apparently it's 11 lasers to activate, but I have 11 lasers. This is the island which I thought maybe I could to do something on because there's not much activated from here. But this is the tower with the biblical yapping. Yeah. Palace of Life, etc., etc. Have I got all the lasers then? I kind of assumed once I got all the lasers there would be some kind of significant cultural event that would indicate congratulations, you found all the lasers. But did I just count incorrectly? Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? It was definitely more than 9. Oh, they're merging together? No, I need to be on top of the mountain for this. The top of the mountain to your activity. Is there a puzzle on the way up there? That is a very nebulous statement. There are many puzzles on the way up there. There's a few secret passages into the mountain, but the passages underground don't seem to be part of the central thing. I think they're like a post-game thingamabob, bonus confusion. And I love me some bonus confusion, but 2026 sounds like a bonus confusion, yeah. Okay. Let's do maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there are 10. Oh! This was open and it wasn't before. I'm just blind. I'm a bit scared now. Oh. I need to separate the white cubes and the black cubes again? Okay. Oh. Oh, your legs are in the way. My utensils? That feels cold, but like I haven't exactly got a chance to yap with you. To become a colleague or another more advanced form of friendship. You really put your limbs in places. Take care. So if I finish during the new year, I need to wish you wow, I wanted to wish you a happy new year. It's been amazing influence. Cover the joy of reading. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. I don't believe I'm doing a stream on New Year's Eve, but I will be streaming on New Year's Day, so I'll be around. I'll be yapping. I'm off work tomorrow, so actually no. I will clean the library before the new year. I was gonna try to do an extra stream, but I'm responsible. Puzzle as a dance floor, but you can't find the lasers. Aha! Gonna burn this gosh darn mountain down. This is the bad comical rendition of Murder on the Dance Floor by Sophie Ellis Baxter. This is not a threat of arson. I don't like arson. Oh, is it this? It feels like it might be this. No! Is there... Okay, maybe it's this. Mouse, believe. Could it be the other way around? Oh, it's symmetrical, isn't it? I like the first half of that. Okay, I can't quite take that much out. Can I take this much out? Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling really concerned for the guys on the platform now. And now I need to do the other parallel solution, I think. Or are there 3 solutions? How many endpoints are there? Yes, there's 3 solutions. So, the worst possible start point I think is going to be this one, so I'm going to do that last. I feel like the next one's going to have different logic, because they wouldn't want me to have like a nice calm time after this. Okay, that's quite a lot of clear view. Could it just be this? Like, cross here, back here, over down? Yes, it could! Maybe. With the power of excited squeaking, can get through this. So I could go. Can I close off the black cubes for this one? Because I feel like I haven't interacted with them much, and that feels like a shallow use of the puzzle's mechanics. But they're much harder to close off. Can you? I don't know if you can. Oh, can you not go past the cable? Okay. I'm feeling increasingly concerned for these people when I get this last puzzle. So... if I go like... this... This isn't a valid solution. No. If I... do you remember when I said I could leave the most difficult one to last, and now I regret it? I'm in the now I regret it part. I'm once again really worried about these men. Is the secret thingamabob that black cube is being stood on, and so I don't need to close it off? Is this wishful thinking? Maybe. Did you already finish this game? What do you mean? No, I didn't. I spent quite a bit of time on it, but I didn't finish it. How are you doing, friends? How's your the year been going? How's your year been going? Me as well. Oh, the wait. Let me. Is my phone okay? I got too excited moving my mouse and just like knocked my phone. Mouse fell. Mouse fell. This is what happens when you do irresponsible things on mountains. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I'm having beverage, and I'm going to decrease my hydrate debt. Okay. So I'm going to brainstorm for a while, but I'm not going to type in the new solution because it is advertisement time, and I am thoughtful mouse in that I remembered this time and that my thoughts are full of the advertisement runtime. How do I get across to both sides is the confounding part. If it's just closing off the black cubes. No. If this goes like along here, across here, and then no, that wouldn't work. Okay, if I ignore the people, what's the solution that works on this grid? If I just draw out the grid. Oops, no use. Okay. Have cube area with one dot there. Different cube area. One dot there simplified by a star because it's a slightly different dot. One dot area. Name with a star. And the exit and entrance is symmetrical. The only paths we don't have is we don't have this path and this path on both sides. There's so many solutions. We're finishing the hydrate for 26. I'm hoping the stream won't take that long. She has a strong mouse. Well, I've got messed up my windows. No fall computer. Get the ugly chair. It's a miracle it isn't far off. I get you. I have the ugly chair. My brain. I have a third-hand chair, and it creaks a little bit. And if I move my center of balance, it wobbles. But it has great back support. So it's good that I have good balance. Sometimes you don't need to buy new things. Sometimes you just kind of learn to accommodate them. Hat? I fear we are no longer in the season for hat. What can I do? I can make the hydrate debt smaller. Could I request a mod to refund Westmore the 1,000 hat currency? Would that be a thing? Like I accommodated the hole in the roof? Yeah? I feel like that's less tolerable to accommodate, you know? I feel like that's a bit more structural. I'm really regretting leaving the difficult one to last. It would be such a cool clip if I did the difficult one first and then did the 2 side ones quickly, and then it looked like I had momentum because I could clip the first one out. The hole is still there? I thought it got patched up. I am concerned. I am concerned. I'm getting squeakier when I'm concerned. I'm sort of? Okay. Okay. So I can't be. Oh, I can go process of elimination. I can't be looking from an angle that's less than one of these. Oh. Maybe I can go from this angle? That feels like that's got quite a lot of space, because I'm gonna go work backwards from access to this. But then that only cuts off one of them. Oh, what if it's like... I move it this way. Enough over this way to do this? The cable, can I? Can I? I don't need to get to the white dot, I just need to get on the cable. See the vision. Goes to here. Around here. Oh no. The butt's kinda in the way, so... What about from here? Is this one ever doable? Let me approach it from a good angle. Yeah, so this corner is clearable. Maybe I was doing it from the wrong side? Oh, I feel like this side has more potential. I'm becoming rounder in my confusion. Did people see the vision I was going for? That you could get to here, and then you could go down here, back up here. But I think that's gonna be too wide. So... I just try and go... That's not sufficient to close it off. Close it off in that way. Unless... If I do it like this... Oh, that could be a vision of thing. There we go. Oh. To the dude feet. Yeah. But then the bottom like cube is available still and I can't get on the corner. So I'm gonna have to approach from the bottom. Can I... Can't get far enough. Can I do that one at an angle where I have that square visible? So I can do this! I'm stepping off the thing. Oh. Well, I'm glad they're okay. Oh. All of the puzzles? That doesn't seem intentional. Damaged on them. Did they... This was on the top, so how would these have ended up in here? Did they get pressed up from the bottom? Did something... That's the only thing I can think of. How would they fall apart elsewise? This is ominous. Hi. I'm a little bit scared. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. I have to do more puzzles. I have to do more puzzles, and I'm in the back rooms. Can I just keep going? Oh. Wait, what? I feel like I should do the side wall puzzles before I break anything with that, because that's going to change my environment. I can't see those, they're so far away. Could I potentially make a platform? Is that what I could do? Oh, tall. Okay. Uh. Yeah? I like the color scheme! Okay. It's neat. And now I can actually see. That doesn't seem that bad. I have momentum! Ooh, strange surface. I don't like how that out of kilter. Why are you rotated round? Oh. The one on the other side now? Oh, but I won't be able to get across because Oh, okay, okay. Go back up. I think I need to do them alternating. I've once again picked an angle I can't progress past, but I think I'm gonna need to keep swapping sides, and so I don't mind so much. Oh. This is visually overwhelming. Dot there. Okay. So I can't do the white exclusion on that front. I think this is the only dot. It's hard to tell. Unless I go this way. Oh. I'm not a big fan of the things happening on the screens. Can I do this one from here? In like a technical sense, I can. Ooh. I haven't seen any other dots on them. Okay, there's one there. Dot on line. Okay, I can alter that by one to get them. Huh? Okay, nice. Does this scoot around? No, it does not. Okay. Alternative solution. Uh... I can get to the other door that way, but I still can't go around because it's in the middle. I think the only way... Oh. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to walk fully around this unless I get it to move somehow. Because the path's always going to have to be in the middle. Unless can I cross over to the bit on the other side? I don't know if that gap's too large. That gap feels large now I'm here. And then yeah. Be doing all the puzzles moving? Yeah, that's what I'm expecting to happen. It's just how I orientate the path to get to the puzzles in the meantime, without having to go back and forth a bunch. I suppose I could... The issue on this side is that this one's misaligned. And I feel like I'm gonna need to activate something in this room to get that one back on track, so I think I need to do the green ones first. And I say I'm starting to get a little bit motion sick. Okay, let me... Oh. Yes, I can. Oh, that's a great path. Okay. Dot here. I can't see any dots to exclude. I think that's going to be a full square there, which means I need to actively exclude. Unless I just do this? Oh, nice, there wasn't any path ones. This game is trying to make me be sick. I'm struggling with this one a little bit. Okay, so there is a dot on the top left hand corner, and it'd be really handy if I could find the notepad I was writing on earlier. Okay, here we go. So we have a 4x4 grid. 4x4? Yeah, 4x4 grid. And there's a dot here. Dots. And then we have a black cube 3 2. Cube 2 1. Another white cube 2 2. Black cube at 2 3. And another black cube at 4 3. A white cube at 1 4. That is overwhelming. I'm gonna not look at that whilst I look at it on my piece of paper. My piece of paper drawing isn't very good. Oh, thank you for the Scots Untucks. That gives me a chance to look at something that isn't flashing a light or making bird noises at me. Oh. Okay. The stream was late today because I worked out first. And I just stood up after sitting down for a while. Whew, okay, it's fine. I did leg day, I can do it again. 1, 2. I'm holding on to my drawing of the puzzle and still looking at it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I have the solution. I'm going past 10, but I think I have the solution to the puzzle. I think I got the solution to the puzzle. Okay, okay. Ooh. That's okay. Where's the starting point? Oh, I didn't anticipate the starting point being there, but that's okay. And then up here, and along here, and out. Oh, there's one down here. Okay, that's fine. I can factor that in. Don't flash lights on me. This is fine. This is great. I can see on this one. I'm going in the wrong order. Okay, so I have to go white cube's exclusion on the bottom path, I think. But then this becomes complex. I can't cross back over here. So is it that I go... Ooh. No? There's not an asterisk anywhere, is there? No. This is just a confusing puzzle. Oh, got it, I think. Maybe I said that too confidently. Maybe I said that too confidently. How do I separate out the top one? I think it starts here though. I think that bit's right. Oh, I just overcomplicated it. Yeah. Okay, so that's one half of the path. So if I mirror the solution for the top floor, I get through this. I'm expecting this to open, but I don't think it does. I need to go through the door on that side. And maybe I'll be able to control the lever that gets the orange ones to be in a line. I should just be able to mirror this, right? It's off center, but it should be fine. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go one further out here, so I'm gonna have to go here. But that's fine, because I've done the first one, and I can do this. Okay, I think that should be alright. Can I get to there? No. A puzzle from here? Isn't the orange being misaligned their gimmick? No, I don't think so. Cause I can't draw on it. It's not ready to be started. It might be, but if it is, I haven't figured out how to interact with it, so I still need to figure that bit out. If a grid isn't fully visible, it doesn't let you focus in on starting it. Like, even with this one at a distance, I could like click here and start it, but I can't with this one. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that so I could keep the visual of the puzzle up. Let me just get one there. to navigate real quick. Don't know if that's gonna be an option. Nope. Da 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 da. Look at the second one again and see what's going on. Could it be this one? I don't feel like I don't have enough visible light. It's like it's kind of doable. So can I start it? If I can start it, then I think this one's part of it. Okay, so I need a T shape that's not rotated, and I need to exclude these guys. So that line needs to be filtered, and then the orientation of this is once again the topping with my motion sickness. I think it could very well be shape? Nope, this is mouse difficulties. Oh! I forgot that they can't share the corner piece in that case. Oh, in that case. Is it this shape? And I somehow separately split up the top two, but I won't have the clearance to do that in the path. Oh wait, no, they're fours, not threes. Oh, okay, that changes things. I thought they were threes on the angle. So if they're in the same piece, that's gonna have to be the full width of the. That could, except the fact that it has to intersect here. So these two are going to be separate, I think. But can they be separate? They can't. So, evaluating my previous plans. But then they both have to be on the line. Is it? Oh. Is this something I was thinking? How do I separate the top two? Still not happy? Oh, oh! To be that shape, but that doesn't give me enough space to double that. Does that make those two happy? That does make those two happy, so I have counted the squares correctly now. If we either need a 5 across widthways, or the across needs to be at the bottom. It can't be at the top. So we have one possible block shape, which is 4 across here, straight line up here. If I pencil that in, I think, is that a valid solution? No, because the line is in the graph, so it can't be 4 across the bottom. So it has to be one of width 5 at one of the heights. So that is going to have to be one of these 4. It can't be the top row that goes fully across, so we're going to have a straight line across. Asterisk, we're going to have a straight line of cubes in one area across. It's going to have a line at the end, potentially. Do you see what I mean? Like, there's going to be 5 cubes all in one area in a row. I really hope this is relevant and I'm not just getting distracted, but it feels relevant. I wonder if with the stacks like dislodged when they get cleared, it's gonna write the order of the puzzles and then the next one's gonna be available. That feels plausible, but this is gonna be a really long area if that's the case. Okay. Bottom. No. Oh no. Has to be 4 across the middle line. And then a line somewhere else. Oh, that makes my life easier. There were 2 options. That one, because then we'd have an idea. Can they stack? I don't think they can stack. No. Or how do I phrase this? I couldn't put the 4 in a straight line, 2 on either side of the other line. That would require 2 separate 2x1s. It just being at a jaunty angle makes everything so much harder to visualize at 1 in the morning. Did I put on my thinking glasses? Would that help? Oh, I've realized the game audio is still really loud from when I was in the bird section. Sorry about that, I hadn't noticed. I forgot I got this in here. So they can't be rotated because they're in a straight line. So this is all across. Oh, could it just be this? Oh, could it just be? Oh. Oh, okay, so it needs to be. It could be. I can't negative space it, can I? I don't think so. Because there's no way to double back and get this found, yeah. And that leaves the bottom section together and I don't have room to navigate. I feel like I might be getting stumped on this one, but it feels so easy mechanically compared to some of the ones we've done before. Is it just too sleepy for me? Is it gonna take me a whole year to beat this game? As opposed to 11 months and 25 days? What if I think about it being on this side again in terms of height? So we have here, but those 2 in the top pile are together. It could potentially. Oh, could it be? It couldn't be in the middle. Can't. Can it? I'm gonna try. I don't think that's how it works, but I'm gonna try. Oh, hi, Nels. Howdy, hey. How are you doing? I hope you've had a good holidays. Happy New Year. Tis New Year's Eve now, because I got confused for so long. I'm gonna stare at the orange puzzle again to make sure I'm not. This is just as if I was clicking on a plane object. This is... yeah. Okay. So that can't be done whilst misaligned. To do this one, I think. That's what my instincts are telling me. And I've gotten to here, so I have some instincts. Nobody mentioned the door. I've been sick? Oh no! Unfortunate timing. I hope you can feel better soon. Hope you get lots of vegetables and fruit. I know comfort food is more tempting when under the weather, but vegetables really do help me bounce back when I get under the weather. I start feeling sick and my instinct is just to make broth now. And I find it helps. I love a good bit of broth. Vegetable. Okay. So there's only so many combinations it could be. But I can't think of the right one. So if it's line across the middle, then the issue is how I reach the top. Could they be separate lines? No, because they're not rotatable. Are they rotatable and I can't tell because I'm looking at it from a jaunty angle? I don't think so. No, they're pretty perpendicular. Okay. Second time this month? Oh, that is quite a bit. Though I suppose it's kind of the peak of cold and flu season outside of September if you live near a university. So every time I see someone who is a teacher or has children and they give me a cold in September and like sometimes into November, I get so grumpy. Just like the summer holidays where everyone just acquires bugs and grumble grumble. This doesn't work because that doesn't that does it together. So if it's in this lane, it has to be up here. And then that doesn't work because the bottom dots are together and I can't negative space to go around here. I don't think. Unless. No. Not unless. How could I negative space it and face on the outline and go back? Sniffles from the children? Yeah. To be fair, the students as well, but students are kind of children in my mind. Every now and then I encounter, not so much at this time. Actually, yeah, at this time of year, you just like encounter a fresher in the wild, and it's like, oh, you baby. You look at them and you're just like, does everyone go to university when they look so young? It's so strange. Because you're in first year of uni and you feel so grown up. You're like, oh, I'm having to like do documents and sometimes pay for electricity and internet bills. Um, is waffles with syrup a good sickness food? Because that's all I've been eating. What about with some fruit on it, like some raspberries or blueberries or strawberries? They're not particularly in season, but you could get something like a blackberry that's more in season. I think there's some, depending on which continent you're in. Blueberries are in season in some places, I believe, in South America. Ba, 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 ba. Every year my resolution is to eat in season food, and then I get like 2 months into winter not eating berries and I sulk too much and I just get back to it. I can't survive it in the winter. I like the berries too much. Confusing. Down is great sick food. Main concern is staying hydrated. This is true, yeah. Um, try it this way. Yeah. And the issue here is that doesn't leave me space to sort those two. Yeah. Saying hi to is very important when you're under the weather. Okay. Let me breathe in, breathe out. No ominous mechanical noises. No birds chirping, no birds making phone calls. The phone calls are the worst, really. Please don't phone me. Oh. Copium? Maybe. Okay. I don't, this feels extensive. I don't think I'm making through all of this tonight, but it also feels... Okay. Let's... Oh, no, not controls. Let me back in. Not start a new game, dear goodness, no. What about... I feel like it's gonna have to be on this side. Okay. If I go like... If we start with this shape, and then we go up here, then we can go back to... mouse. Then we can go back to here. Is that it? Am I being delusional? Have I lost a dot? What did that do? What's beeping at me? Another one? I don't know why. I was like, yeah, we'll get to the lasers and then the game will end. We have... Okay. So this is gonna take me at least a year. What is this? So we have a 2 and a 3. I think. Have a 5x5 grid. So if we go like... Wait, let me be neater so I have the square. I need it. That's 3, so 2 across would be like that. I can't see where the exit is. I'm gonna assume, is the exit over here? Okay. And then I can just do this. Yeah? I'm on a roll! Oh. Never mind. Okay. So I made progress there. Just not in the... in the being able to do the puzzles on the left sense. I mean, I can try doing the orange one again, but like I said, you just can't start it, like the click doesn't register. You click here on any of them and it appears, but it has exactly the same, like, feedback as if you were clicking just on any... Oh! What? 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 It's misaligned! Here I was clicking things accurately. Do I do this? Yeah? Computer. Still be down there. Then down to here, then up out? Okay. Now I'm gonna need to rework the floor. I'm not very good at walking. Okay. This one's gonna be bad. B3 across. L shape? Rotated. So I think it's gonna... Okay. I think... So if this is this, my instinct is this needs to be a negative space thingy. Found, but I don't know how. Oh wait. The bottom one has to be up because those can't stack any other way. That has to be like that. What orientations can this one be? Ways I can get up from there, and I feel somewhat confident about this bottom too, because the 5x5, so you can't have 3 parallel ones stacked, so they need to be of them rotated, and only one of them can rotate with one option. So I'm kind of confident about those two. It's just this one. So this is the line that's messing me up. The other one's fine. If oh, I think I've got it. Yeah, all the way back. The right axis of rotation, yeah? Yeah. Are you kidding me? I have so much restraint. There were so many times I could have been grumpy with this game, and instead I was delightful. What? The 2 purple stars have to be together, which means the... Okay. So, go across this way. Go up here. Up here. Oh! Up here. What? If you don't finish this before 2026, I'll treat your mother well. I'm not finishing this before 2026. I mean, it's better than saying say something mean to your mom, I suppose. Nice, Phil. I hope you've had a good holidays. This is the thing I'm confused about, because I can keep this white one out on its own here, but it's then getting the black one isolated. Unless I do it like this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I was so insistent on going straight up. This has got to be taking the mic. I don't know how much you can tell by my keyboard movement and my distress, but it does not accelerate linearly. Jeez. I'm just scared for what this one's gonna do. That's honestly not that bad. No, 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 no. Okay. Right. Oh. No! I didn't mean to click, I panicked. Oh, I suppose I am tilting. I don't tilt very often, that kind of makes it exciting. Oh. How is this for the motion sickness? Not ideal, gonna be honest. That wasn't it? There's something else to do? Where? Do I need to somehow do these ones from in here? I'm getting audio feedback and it's reminding me of the birds and I don't want to. No, this is all the way back out, isn't it? I was wondering if it's like up here, around here somewhere, but I don't think so. Yeah, I know there's the blue board there. I'm just trying to figure it out myself. Plus, I can't see it to do the. I could try and get one line closer, but I don't. That'll help a huge amount. Actually, I don't know if there's a line closer on the grid. No, there's not. No. I could go exact same again, but go. Oh. Oh. I forgot I can go into that room. Oh, but now it needs to be one where I can still get there from the path. Okay, so... Does that get around the box? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Ooh. This is the issue I had before trying to get to the side, but I forgot because I got too excited about my progress. So I don't think I can get through that door until this is moved, unless I... Because that stuff's too loud, I can't think. If go from here, straight line, then we go through the box, and I can't go around. The box here is in its area, so even if we go from this side, it goes through the box, and I can't navigate across. So I don't have a path to the exit without being cut off by the box. So the best thing I can do, I think, is to get as close as I can as possible to try and see the puzzles through the door at present. And I think I can see an... Oh, it's a symmetry one. Oh, that's hellish. Okay, let me go back. I might be able to do this. Top end. Oh, didn't that one. Okay. Okay. About... Oh, not valid. Beep on me. Tell me what. Oh, it's the middle piece, isn't it? Dot that's in the center then? Okay, this plan. That goes there. To close this one off. To the other side. I can go around here. I don't go the full length over. No. The height to be able to double back and then I can't reach it. To the beam. Last I can see. This feels like it's intended to be done from here, but B. P, as some might say. um, oh gosh. But if I open my eyes wider, answers. Right, the corner again, from the other side. Thing from here. If we stick to the edge, I need to find a better angle. Maybe if I The background whirling is pushing a little bit on my ability to think. Let's wait. Wait. Hiccups. I don't have the brain power. If we go across here, straight through the gap, because that's what I saw. Right? I can't count to 4. Yeah, and then out of here. Not in the way. Hi, Kaya. Are you still awake? It wasn't always, and it's almost New Year's Eve. Wait, I think I'm. it's about to be 2 a.m. for me. I'm afraid it's already the New Eve. Oh, okay. I almost got it. I need to be one path across. I thought it went all the way through. I misled her. That really looked like it connected all the way through, but that's the lane, I think. But yeah, Happy New Year's Eve! Happy New Year's Eve! I hope you've had a good holidays. I hope you are going to go to bed at a reasonable time. I'm so excited to just be able to see the puzzle close up. Oh, I feel so, I feel so zoomed in now. It's out the. Okay. What was I had a plan. I think my plan. Yeah. Like an anvil. That. Is this a symmetrical one? No. How many black dots I didn't see? Yeah, this is why I was kind of thinking I can do it from a distance. I guess it is. It's the day of New Year's Eve, but not the eve of New Year. Yeah. We're 22 hours away from New Year's Eve. This is a really early countdown stream. I don't know why I have so much energy. I woke up at 8 a.m. to go to work. Brackets, go up my stairs to my desk to work from home. Didn't have a nap or lunch. And then I went to work out for 2 hours and I'm just kinda chilling. I had a lot of fruits and vegetables today. I made myself what I've been calling squirrel breakfasts, which is where the evening before, because I'm not a morning person, I put together a little pile of nuts and berries and dried fruits in a Tupperware container and put it in the fridge, and then I can just run down in the morning and get it, along with I already make up my big bottle of carrier bottle, water bottle, but bigger than a water bottle entails. 2-liter water bottle, and then I can just carry them up to my desk, and then I can sit there, and I can't forget anything then, and it has been enriching my experience. Can I remember what color each of these rows are? Okay, ooh, okay. Do I like that then? Yeah. Oh, but further up. Oh, thank you for the pets, dear. Please send Steam another 22 hours. I won't. I'll probably go to bed in the next hour, so I'm not that crazy. Like that? Hey! What the heck? Okay, so it's a symmetrical puzzle. We need to go across for this one down here. And then gotta go back for this one, and then also this one, and then out. I'm a genius! Okay. Now I just gotta get to the other door. Oh, never mind, never mind. I walked into a wall. I'm a part-time genius. I was actually on my way to bed. Oh, sleep well, sleep well. I hope you got some good rest. Nice and recharged to stay up for the New Year's tomorrow. How do I do this one? No? I think, I need to have a path that goes in here. I don't know how to do that. Unless I just do the same thing. Then, no, because I can't. That goes through the box on the way across. This should be simple. This should be simple. I need to go through these 2 points. Oh. That be it? I don't think that's quite it, but I'm getting sleepy, and so I'm willing to try my probably incorrect solution. Yep, nope. Is there another angle I can walk through it at? I haven't spotted it if there is. That's close in an abstract sense. Good. So if you work backwards, no, there's so much space. What can I do projective elimination on? Well, if I need to end here, if I try and just do straight down. But then, no, it can't be straight down. It's gotta be in a cross. It's gotta be in a cross. But I think I need to have another look at it from the side. What was this from before? Just to see. This won't get me to the end, but I just want to look at it from all the sides to make sure there's not any other passages through that I'm missing. So this one can take me from there to there. I have an idea. Well, if I do bigger vertical lines, do the blocks, can I still walk around it? And if so, can I pick up in this line? Cross. Yes, it's okay, nice. I wasn't sure if this one would clip at the bottom of it. But I think my path. Okay. I think It's me. It's old lady full of book with stack full of books. Okay, I found myself. We have many more puzzles ahead. I think I might pause there for the year. I love saying for the year at the end of sentences. I feel so dramatic. No, it's who's ba, 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 ba. I'm kind of proud of the progress we made. I can't tell how many floors the end section has, which scares me a little because I am not radically in possession of brain cells, and so I hope it's not too much more. But at the same time, it's a cool game. But also, it's gonna take me over a year to finish it. I had the joke is I stopped playing it for 8 months because it made me motion sick until I just decided to do short streams or streams with breaks in the middle. Um, so that's the context. I played. This is my like. I don't know. Like it's a reasonable hour of me playing the game, kind of. But alrighty, I got distracted. I think Yuki is doing a birthday stream, which is always fun. Having a birthday on New Year's Eve must be super duper awkward. Aww. But then I suppose there's always going to be a party, so there's kind of bonuses. It's like having it on Christmas. It's so easy to get everyone round, but it must be very difficult to get a table reservation. This game is quite hard to gauge how far you are from the end, especially with over 5. There's 500 puzzles left! Ah! Okay, we're waiting. Goodbye, 2025. Let me get the lead messages. Nightbot still doesn't work. I suffer from technology. Da 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 da. I not left total. Oh, I feel marginally more content now. I'm glad we found the little bookwoman at the end. This feels comically appropriate. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so if I don't see you, well, if I don't yap in Discord, I hope you have a wonderful rest of 2025, and I hope you are excited and invigorated with thoughts of all the books you can read in 2026. And I will excitedly see you there on Thursday in like 40 hours time. It's pretty close. It's next year. You gotta. I did the thing when I signed off work today where I was like, "That's me for this year," with like a little exclamation mark instead of "That's me for today." I'm the stand-up comedy mouse. But yes, I hope you have a great rest of your year. Thank you for spending so much of 2025 with me. It means a lot. I hope you've had a great year, and I hope I'll see you in 2026. Okay, sentimental. Bye. Let's go say happy birthday to Yuki. Bye.